Here we go. Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Very excited. Today's going to be an amazing day. In fact, it may be the last day of the Fire Red IronMon challenge. This is awesome. We have ourselves a high offensive fast AERODACTYL with clear body and stab rock slide. All that we're missing are PP ups or maxes and elixirs and ethers. Some more berries would be beneficial as well, as we currently have 2 citrus, which is decent. Frosting, poison, paralyze. So freeze, poison, paralyze, but none for sleep and none for burn. Now on the other side we do have the full heal, but we only have 1. We have tons of X items for Elite 4. Yeah, we don't have anything for burn and nothing for sleep other than 1 full heal. We do have the 1 ether, but that's 1 move getting 10 PP. Giving ourselves a little bit of time before we move forward so that people can start joining the stream and allow more people to actually experience this gym fight. And so to my understanding, our current positioning has us going from Erica, search. So from what it shows, it's Erica, then Dojo. I can actually do the Dojo before Erica if I chose to. But I think Erica would come first so I can level up just a little bit. As they do in fact have a bit of a power creep at the dojo. But once we finish this, we're on the late game section. So this finishes a solid half of the game. Once we do these next few things, we'll be on the second half, the late game. What'd you do, OBS? OBS, stop acting up. Give it a few more minutes and then we'll get started. Alright, we can get started. I know we waited about 10 minutes, but that's fine. Should be able to one-shot everything, hopefully. And if I can avoid missing as much as possible, it should be pretty simple. One miss. Levitate, jeez. And I missed. Now I'm slower. No, I'm not. And I missed again. Don't do it. Whew, that was a little scary. Okay, we got that. 3 more. Five. I might have to use my ether. Oh God. Okay, we got that. Okay, one more. Okay, all right. We have 6 heat waves, 2 rock slides. Six Mons, we got this. It missed. Good miss. Didn't have to waste my PP yet. We eat that though. It crit. Classic. Four more. Yeah. Low BST, that should KO. Okay. We have the heat waves, that's fine. Alright, now we have 2 rock slides for the last 2. I'm gonna save them though. The last one. Oh, so close, so close, no! That's fine. That's not fine. That's so not fine. I should have just clicked mud shot. And it's a Deoxys to finish. Don't KO. Okay. I'm paralyzed. This does 36. Yes, let's go. Oh my gosh, that was way too close. I should have just mud-shotted right away. Come on, give me a good move. Sketch. Oh, no way. Come on, let me put it on him. Not able. You bastard. Bro, you could have learned any move with Sketch. I could have scouted moves in the grass. Bro, come on. I had always considered Sketch to be an option. Wow, that's sad. Yeah, that would definitely be a way that a run could end. I miss and then they just make it so I can never hit. With evasion. Tom Hamlin in the house. Welcome, my friend. Excited? Oh, excited for today. Can't believe we did. I can't believe that didn't KO. So I just beat Erica. After this one, we're going to Koga. And then by finishing Koga, that allows us to go to the power plant, get the 2 items in the Safari Zone, and do the water, all of the water. Oh, come on. You're not ending this for me, buddy. You're not. I'm sorry, but you're not. These different paths we're facing. Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure. I'm near for the treasure, treasure. Once we get ourselves with a good crew here at the stream, we're gonna get a couple pack openings done. Only took 100 damage so far. He only has 2? Okay, I don't have to PP. I don't have to be, what's the word? I can't find the word. Frugal. That's the word I was thinking of. Frugal. I don't have to be frugal. Alright, this next one is hard. Here we go. Come on. Thank you, AERODACTYL, for not hurting yourself. That you could have hurt yourself like 80 damage. One more. No. Alright, I do 55 to myself. And I snapped out. Okay, good. At least hurting myself doesn't use up PP. If I hurt myself and lost a move, that would be so bad. Yeah, don't land multiple detects, please. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Did 42. It's still a lot, but could have been worse. When I clicked Mudshot, I was trying to predict the detect, but he didn't do it. Zangoose, shout out to Tom. Your Zangoose is a pain, my friend. That's fine. You got this. You got this, buddy. Come on, you can just hit him. If you get poisoned again, you're screwed. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, I was getting so worried. Good miss. I healed a total of 180 so far. No. I did an extra potion, so 200. So yeah, I definitely needed to heal. Like, I had no choice. Can't be burned, so that's a plus. That's why I didn't go for the paralyzed heal. This might be the gym where I have to use... Jesus. I might have to use my ether here. Maybe not. There's only one other trainer after this one before Koga. Gosh, I didn't KO this one last time. Okay, that's fine. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, good. He did not poison me. Haven't been stopped by accuracy yet, so that's good. God, why do you have to be so fast using so many status moves? Alright, here we go. Here we go. War of attrition. Come on, Arrow. Out of all of the statuses, Paralyzer is like the one I can handle. I eat that, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Am I dead? I'm dead. I had a paralyzed heal too, and I was just worried about... I'm just a bad player. It's on me. Can't blame the game. It's on me. It was just getting harder and harder. Only move I was getting after as well was Twin Needle, which I would not have taken. So bulk up would have helped a lot. Would have allowed me to... Yeah, I mean, it boosted special attack twice and then hit me with a super effective move. That's on me. I've learned a lot from this run. I learned that there is actually a calculator I can use when deciding what moves to keep and what moves to replace. That will let me know what type of coverage I will have. Bulk up would have gone hard, absolutely. And yesterday I considered Hydro Pump to be more important, and I shouldn't have. I should have gotten rid of Hydro Pump. Would have allowed Mud Shot to do a lot more. But we learned. We'll do a pack opening though. Oh man, I felt it in my chest too the whole time. I was like, I have a feeling this is where it's going to go. I need to do it next to me, it's too far away. There we go, I got it. The top wouldn't open. And when I KO'd the Jolteon, I was like, you know, honestly, that was the position where I should have done the Paralyze heal, and instead I went for the KO with Mudshot. And after doing that, I was like, I might regret this. Alright, we start with the Fighting Energy, Galarian Berserker, Fusion Strike Energy, Elisa's Sparkle, Clamperl, Morpeko, Skarmory, Shelmet, Plusle, Reverse Hollow is Gossifleur. Our final card is a rare Arcanine. I like the art. We'll do one more. I messed it up. How did I mess that up? Sorry about that. I haven't done the Paldean Evolves very often. Basic Energy, Dark, Palmy, Larvitar, Dino, Sandygast, Kilowattrel, Azumarill, Vespiquen, Croagunk, Giacomo, and a Sableye. And because I messed that one up, I'm honestly gonna do another one so I can do it right. One from the back, okay. Water, Charcadet, Murkrow, Mischievous, Sneasel, Dendra, Palossand, Raichu, Glimmet, Litleo, and for the final card, a Hariyama. No pulls. Sad. Selling kidneys for all these packs? Nah. No. I work a job. That's I work a job. That's how I pay for them. Give me 1 second. Hariyama is cool. I buy them while at work and then perform my job to make more money. Ah, yeah, actually, that is way more sustainable. There's more kidneys in other people than there is just in me. When I started into the business, I mistakenly did sell a kidney, and then the guy I was selling to was like, "Bro, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't sell both of them." And I was like, "All right, but I have to sell kidneys." Gets paid to buy them and then use the same money to buy more. Oh, I have a pit in my stomach right now from losing. So sad. Yeah, they do say in the guide that when you get to Koga, that is where the power creep really starts to pressure the player. Izuko. Back to the lab. Can't believe I played too ballsy right there. I should have just been safe and I had a feeling how Aerodactyl would be on this table. I don't know how, but in my mind I was like, there's gonna be an Aerodactyl. I thought it was the one I chose, but it's the one next to it. Why are all my stats in HP and special defense and nowhere else? Yeah, bad moves. How is your day going, Adam? Hope you're having a good day. Did school drop off? Leaving for Arvo shift soon. Awesome. You're gonna have a great shift. I know you are. Miss me with that positivity. That's funny. Yeah. It's not called playtime, it's called work, you know? So I understand. I was hoping it would turn into the one that flinches, but I forgot we were in a building. Oh boy. I'm forcing the positivity right now because I'm so upset. Can't believe I would make irrational decisions like that, forcing myself to lose. But when I saw the growth happen twice, I was worried. Hey, we live out the lab. Has coverage, but it doesn't have the speed. It's too slow. And if it was Volt Absorb, it'd probably have more opportunity, but it's Flash Fire. Hit that level 8 first Pokemon in the grass. Ultimate hindsight game, yeah. Well, when reading the walkthrough, it talked about making notes, and I can put the notes of like its plus speed, or I was able to determine what ability it has, like hustle. But it's tough to like decide what notes to put down because I had never seen Absol use growth. I had never seen it use Thunderbolt. So there was no way for me to like have preparation for that. So when it tells me to write notes, really don't know what to write. And without any, like, or, well, I mean, we had one ether, but without many, I had no moves listed for it, correct, yeah. Because I had been able to KO it every single time. It just was the one time when in front of it, I was slower than it. Now, I will mention, there were a few moments in that run where I technically did wrong things, and I reached out to the maker of the game, and they said to me that it was so minor that all I would have to do is, like, in a way, punish myself other areas to be able to equal out my mistakes. So a couple mistakes that I had done, I went through Diglett Cave to get the items and then took Diglett Cave back. You're only allowed to get those two items by flying to Viridian because if you enter Diglett Cave, you're soft locking yourself on the other side. You're not meant to go back into the cave. Another area that I messed up was for the Pokemon Tower in Lavender Town. You're intended to leave Flash Tunnel and immediately go to the rival. After beating the rival, then go outside and verse the 4 trainers in front of the cave. But every time I've done it, I always did the 4 trainers in front of the cave before rival. And then the last mistake that I made, there was one more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Not yet. There was one other mistake I made. How slow are you, Tentacruel? Or is it just RNG that's allowing me to get out of this fight? No, I think it's slow. I think that thing is super slow. Yeah, those are very passable mistakes, fortunately. There was one more mistake that I made. On the boat, I versed rival first. That I did right. Oh, at the casino. That's the last mistake. At the casino, I had thought that the trainer at the poster did not count for the dungeon, because the trainer goes into an invisible wall and the stairs don't get produced until you open the poster. So I thought I could leave, go and heal the 2 moves that I used, go back, touch the poster, open up the stairs, and that counts as the start of the dungeon. That's not true. And every time I've done it in the way I just described, I used every single move down to the wire, and that allowed me to clear the dungeon with the PP that I had. So on one hand, this Pokemon is slow, but on the other hand, it has great tank. The minus special attack is bad. And I have compound eyes. I'm curious if Gengar would get a second ability. It does get a second ability. Ooh. I'm gonna go and try to grab the few items up here. Maybe I'll get a repel. Okay, iron. Not needed on this mon. Amulet coin. I think the low special defense would make it so I don't really take... It's not low, but it's not as high as it could be. Like the current defense I have would make it difficult to handle electric and psychic moves. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. And the wiki does say that getting the items is allowed, but if I'm slow, it can be really hard. Meganium. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, we're not doing it with this mon. We're gonna go for the Meganium. Alright, you can let me go now. And I also was able to learn a tactic for if I was to get poisoned here. Not with Tentacruel, obviously, but in the event that I was poisoned, there are ways to use like step 4 times and then get into a battle without activating the 5th step, so I can avoid getting damage from the poison. One second, guys, I'm sorry. We could go for the level 6. What do you guys think? Give us access to the level 8 move without losing something good. We know it's faster than us, so that's plus. Levitate. Ooh, this is kind of a mon. Out of curiosity, I want to see if I forgot to take the item off of, I did not, okay. This is kind of a mon. I just want to scout what Gengar has. Because if I can find a level 6 Gengar without Sandstream, it could be a pretty good mon. But as an ultimatum, I'll leave it up to chat. Chat can choose Gengar or Meganium. As it has Heat Wave and Low Kick. Those are 2 amazing moves. Trevor, welcome. What happened? Alright, so I defeated Erica. I defeated the... Where's the airplane? It crashed. It got hit by a Thunderbolt. At Koga. I was versing Koga. The trainer before it had a Jolteon. I should have used the Paralyze Heal on the Jolteon battle, so that I was faster at Koga. But my mindset was... Paralyze is the better status to be in. So I click a move on Jolteon, get the KO, go to Koga, struggle on the first mon. Second mon is Absol. I get triple paralyzed in front of Absol. It goes for growth twice and then uses Thunderbolt and KO'd me. That's on me. I had a Paralyze Heal and I didn't use it. Yo, Gengar's got a moveset. Yeah, that's on me. I take full accountability on that. Okay, this is the Gengar to go for. I'll leave it up to chat. Do we use Meganium? Was it a new PR? No, it was right under Vaporeon. Vaporeon was able to get through Koga, get Surf, and then died on the way to Blaine. So it was very close. I would say it's third best PR because Charizard also beat Koga. And then I also found out from the wiki that when I was on the Charizard run, when I went to Silphco, I went far too early. I was supposed to go to Silphco later in my run. And I also found out what I am intended to do at Silphco, which is unlike any other dungeon. I'm meant to get to Gary, the rival. And if I go and verse Giovanni, I cannot verse anyone else in the building. So after versing the rival, I'm meant to backtrack, do as much as I want, and then save enough for Giovanni. So that's good information to know. And it's also good to know that that Charizard run possibly could have went farther had I not gone in that building. What does chat think about the options at hand? Do they want do you guys want Gengar or do you want Meganium? Meganium only has 25 more BST. It is a little bit of a glass cannon with the 12 and 11 defense and specialty. It has way too much attack in my opinion. If it's going to be a special attacker, I think it has too much attack. I kind of want the Gengar. I think I'm talking myself into it. Don't kill me, buddy. Don't kill me. Alright, 3 moves and confusion. Okay. Okay. We got this. I honestly thought I didn't drop it off for a second because it's like the stats didn't even change. Except I got slower. Wow. That sucks. Oh well, Meganium was better. Yeah, Gengar is cool. Oh, nice crit. And super effective. I believe that had I used the Paralyze heal at Jolteon, I would have been able to beat Koga. I truly do think that. Zapdos, let's go. Yo. With Thunderbolt. I'm running it. Fuck it. The special defense, it's horrible. But we have a Zapdos with Thunderbolt. Like, yo, this is awesome. I don't think I've ever gotten a legendary run to actually run. Really? Really? Bro, come on. That's not what I wanted. Crying. Yeah, same. Dude, use explosion again. Bro, really? I wanted to know if the crit was gonna kill me. Or a non-crit was gonna kill me, rather. I hope you guys just saw the interaction that just happened. One of the two Manectrics had the ability Damp, making it not be able to use its own move. Which means we just so happened to get crit by the one without that ability. It's literally not gonna, it's not gonna ever do it again. It was the 1% scenario. Bro. We legit had the one without Damp. It looks like Damp was the common ability, and then we just so happen to get stuck by the one with the hidden ability. Hey Laser, I know you wanted us to continue it last night. I was way too tired. In about 30 minutes after starting the stream, our run ended. We were at Koga. We were paralyzed. We had the paralyzed activate 3 times in front of an Absol, who, because of it, was able to use the move Growth, boosting his special attack twice. He clicked Growth twice, and then clicked Thunderbolt. And then KO'd us. It's on me. I thought I could get away without using the Paralyze heal. To avoid a burn. Avoid freeze and sleep and poison. Like, I wanted to avoid all of the bad ones. And of course, instead, we had the RNG of every Paralyze. Big pain. Big pain. I know where I went wrong. I went for the high risk, high reward. Hustle. 7 attack. Apparently, if you evolve into a huge power or pure power, you're not allowed to use it. Which I did not know. I spent a part of today just learning a lot more about the IronMon, just the finer details that I was lacking, just to make sure that the quality of all of the future runs just are improved. I think one of the coolest things I learned is that every time I finish a gym, if I'm able to get to Route 22, where the first rival battle outside of the lab is, if I'm able to get there without breaking the rules, huge power, great. I can actually get some items out there, which I never knew. We live. Not enough though. Not enough. How's your day, Laser Dog? Hope you had a good day. Dun 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 spars. Return. Would have been cool if I had friendship on it. I got Mega Horn though. That's all I need. Yep. Nice. Out the lab. Alright, enough speed to scout. Are we at 5 likes yet? I'm curious. Let me refresh. We are at 5 likes. Well done, everyone. Thank you so much. Alright. First person in chat to choose either number 1 or number 2. Number 1 or number 2? Number 2? Okay, so that was this one. Thank you, Yo Reynoso. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Oh, I gotta press to start recording. Okay, Steel Energy, Schoolgirl, Sliggoo, Clawitzer, Caterpie, Drillbur, Shinx, Baneri, Basculin. Our reverse holo is Togedemaru, and for the final card, it's a rare Gramble. Very similar to the art that we saw in the Arcanine. It's pretty cool. Glad to be here. Glad to have you. I do hope you had a good day. We had a good day up until we lost. Things were going good until they did not. But that is the nature of the IronMon. Now, let me ask, are you here more so for the IronMon, or are you here more so for the TCG? You bring some luck? That's what we need. Yes. each fragment of luck put together gives us the truest RNG that we could experience. And we certainly need some RNG, that's for sure. IronMon, your live was recommended by my YouTube For You page, and it got me curious. Whoa, YouTube's algorithm is working in my favor. I'm glad to hear that. It's been a mix of people interested in the TCG, some in the IronMon. I will let you know, in the 30 days that we've been doing this, practically every single day we've been able to get a run. Now that run might end very closely after Brock, or get to Brock, and then Brock ends that run, even though it was just like the worst RNG. But unlike other streams, you live in Argentina. Well, if I ever say anything too fast, or don't articulate well enough, or I may confuse you with anything I say, just let me know in chat. I'll express it in a way that helps you. But welcome from the States to you out in Argentina. Most people who have the IronMon that they're doing will lose 80% of the time in the lab. I usually lose 80% of my runs here, either at the trainers or in the grass or at Brock. You can listen really good, you just don't spell very nice. That's fine. I'm a pretty good reader. I grew up reading, so I'll be able to handle it. But yeah, I think you'll enjoy our IronMon run, because we tend to do more consistent runs than what the majority of IronMons that you may find on YouTube. It's really hard at the start. Once you get lucky past Misty, it's better. Yeah, if I can get past the SSN, I usually get pretty far after that. I haven't had many runs end between SSN and the World Circuit. Okay, there's the level 8. And you do have Drizzle. Drizzle has its pros and cons. Like if I boost a water type, might KO me, but I can also reduce the fire type moves. And who knows, maybe I have a water move. I have Eruption and Drizzle. Damn it, I should have went for the other one. Because this would have been a beautiful mon. Now, I could potentially get Water Spout over Eruption. The stats are really good. We have an Iron. Max Potion? Yo. This could be a great run. Personally, I've been trying to shiny hunt in Leaf Green. You got a Charmander and now you're trying to get an Eevee. I'll let you know, Leaf Green was the very first game I ever owned, and on record I have about 500 hours, but as a kid I know I was falling asleep and my Game Boy SP died many times. So I definitely believe that I have like at least 800 hours on that game. It's one of my favorite games, and that's why I'm doing this one first, because I know the map so well. and it's just nostalgic. Like, I could have done the Emerald Kaizo first, but this one has so much nostalgia for me. Alright, we got some good items. I think I'm gonna run this. The only issue is really the drizzle plus eruption. There are 2 Dugong spawns. I'm the opposite. I was born with Emerald in my GBA. That's awesome. Honestly, Emerald had so many good qualities to it that I can't wait until I'm there and doing that one. Like, I'm very excited for it, but I gotta respect my OG. The one that brought me into the world of Pokemon. Two, three. Bro, you gotta hit a higher magnitude. There you go. There you go, yeah. Who's hitting one of the weakest ones? Oh boy, threat. Can you hit a stronger magnitude? I see other people use this move. They hit 8, 9, and 10s all the time. There we go. Okay. I just had to speak up. Yeah, magnitude 8 is pretty much an earthquake, and then anything after that is stronger. Solace in the house. Yo, that's 2 people coming by giving us luck. We're getting the better runner tonight. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. We're so close. We're so close. Solace, how you been? We had an AERODACTYL get to Koga. I don't know if you were able to stop in yesterday, but today our run ended at Koga. Drizzle for the win. That KOs. Yep. We eat that. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's fine, we win. Tons of XP right now. Drizzle for the win! Doing well, I wasn't able to stop in yesterday. Nice job getting far though. Shame you lost to Koga. Was it a close battle? It was a failure on me. I messed up. The trainer right before Koga had a Jolteon not doing much damage to me. But in my mind, I was worried about the Thunderbolt from Jolteon, so I went for the KO on Jolteon. Had I used my Paralyzed Heal at that fight, I would have been faster than the Absol and gotten the KO immediately. What occurred is that I went into Koga Paralyzed as an opportunity to avoid Sleep, Poison, Freeze, Burn, right? All of the other statuses. I was like, if I'm going to be status, this is the best one. It was not the best one, because in front of Absol, I was paralyzed 3 times. It used Growth twice, and finished me off with a Thunderbolt. But I've learned a lot from that run. I learned areas where I made minor, tiny little mistakes that I will just improve on and do accurately, follow the rules to a T. Oh boy, this is what I was worried about. Alright, you gotta wake up now. Yeah, GG. We lost Gust. That's sad. But it was definitely the only mon to pivot to. Oh, I forgot to check the other ability. Oops. I kind of wanted to know what the other ability it had. With all the new visits on the stream, let's see how many likes we're at. Okay, we're at 7. Getting close. Last night, we hit 16 likes. It was insane. Oh, I don't have Entei as my legendary now. You gotta go, but if I'm streaming in an hour or 2, you'll be back? Awesome. I can guarantee you I will be streaming then. Typically my streams last between 5 to 8 hours. Unhealthy, but I enjoy it. Thank you so much for coming by. You put the notifications on, you are goated. You are the G of all Gs. Love to hear that. Thank you so much. And welcome, once again. I'll see you in a couple hours. Yep, right in the defense. Hey, I'm goated. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. We'll name this run after you as you head out. It's tragic that you lost like that. Sometimes you just need to take a chance and go against a safe play, but it's always hard to figure out what that is. Yeah. As we always mention in our runs, hindsight is 20/20. I had not ever given Absol a chance to attack me in the past. So it was the first time it was actually doing something in front of me. So I had no preparation for what it could do. But when I saw it use growth twice, I got worried. I got really worried. Oh, the bro. That would have been cool. Drought, Silver Powder, 9 Special, Supersonic. Haze plus Drought. I love it. Seems like I have a new big fan. Yes, we do. It's gonna be awesome. I think our channel is really picking up lately, and it's so good to see. I'll take the move just in case I don't find a good pivot. Not terrible. I mean, low special defense isn't great, but it has high attack and 2 attack moves. It has good special attack. I gotta see if I can have a guest on during the IronMon soon. Because I have a few friends that would join. I just have to check in with them and see like, hey, do you want to join? Just refreshing real quick. Alright. Nice. Just 2 more likes. We got this. Speed is good for scouting. Pro team. Solace, you were able to see all of the good cards that we pulled in the last week, correct? The $30 cards and the $20 cards? It was a Zapdos. I don't think you looked at them, no? Okay, well, I'll show them to you because you've always been a very good fan and I want to keep you included. Just give me like 5 seconds to get the cards out. Alright, so I think one of them you might have seen, but I'll still put it on because it's a really cool card. Alright, so the first great pull on stream was our Zapdos EX, worth about $33. Our next pull was honestly my favorite, and that was the Umbreon V out of Brilliant Stars. This is a $33 card. Mount Rushmore of favorite Pokemon. Mount Rushmore. I'd say Umbreon is up there. Umbreon and Espeon are both up there for me. Next, we have the $20 Iono card. You saw the Umbreon. The Zapdos looked really cool. Hell yeah. So this is a $22 card. There is one a little better for Iono. That's about $62. But this one is still rare. Apparently Iono cards just go off. Next. So I believe, Solace, you had seen us pull the regular Rotom V. And about 5-6 days later we pulled the rare Rotom V. This card is also worth $33. I like how it has the fan in the corner. It has the fridge. It has the washing machine, and I think behind it has the well, I don't see a lawnmower anywhere. There's an umbrella. There's a computer. There's a radio. Oh, I see the vacuum. Or not vacuum, well, actually it is a vacuum, yeah, right there. How much is a bad, fair condition of OG Charizard? I want to say that's still worth a couple $1,000s, like, even if they're not in good condition. This was our final pull. This is out of the Battle Styles. Battle Styles has some of the worst pull rates. However, this is the 4th best card in that pack. There's an Urshifu VMAX where the top of the body is positioned differently on the card, and it's only worth $2 to $3. This specific card is worth $30. So that totals us out to, let me bring them all together now. 33, 33, 66, so 66, 90, 8, 123, 121, and one. Yeah, it's about $130 worth right here for all 5 of these cards. I'm holding them so poorly. Lux, I'll happily explain it to you. Our Aerodactyl was able to reach Koga. It had 4 gyms on 4 gym badges, and I allowed it to stay paralyzed going into Koga, which I rationalized as the safer of all statuses, which resulted in us getting back-to-back paralyzed on an Absol, and that Absol was able to increase its special attack by 2 and then hit us with a Thunderbolt. Sadly, that is not considered the new record. Our best record at this time is Vaporeon, who had defeated Koga, was able to get the items at Cerulean's cave. Cerulean? So it's the cave where Articuno is. So Vaporeon was able to get all the way through those trainers, get those items, and get the its way towards Blaine in the Cinnabar Island. I think it's Cinnabar Caves, that's what it's called. And it died to a counter from an Arcanine. That was our personal record. You're a really positive guy, Tropius Forest. I like your attitude as a streamer. That means a lot, Laser. I take accountability for my actions, so I may sound upset when I mess up, but I give more understanding to the world around me, and that's why I always have, you know, a positive outlook at things. But when it's my actions that I'm reflecting on and I'm unhappy with them, that's where I get really critical. Because I know I could have done better. I have the understanding of it, but sometimes making that rational decision. Moist critical. Oh, I love it. Yes. We must be the moist critical people. Yeah, we move on though. We keep going. Nothing's stopping us. 30 days in a row. Never ended. Yo, with Lux and Tux in the house, I think we might be at 10 likes. Let's see what we got. Alright, we're at 8. We're at 8. Respect. $30 in a row is a serious W. You right. We're almost at 75 subscribers. We're cruising. Skibbity dibbity dot. How was your day, Lux? I think we were both pretty busy today and didn't get to talk much throughout the day. I want to do a streamathon, possibly in December, where I do a week straight on stream. That'd be lit, dude. How long would each day be? Calcium. Yo, let's get some good Pokemon in our hands. We can cook this run. Ooh, if you have good moves, I would run you. Okay, it has stab. In high physical. 4 AM to 6 PM. Savage. Dude's just casually going to do 14-hour streams 7 days a week. It was crazy. You worked 14. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read the message above that. That you're talking about your work day today. I'm so sorry that happened. 4 AM to 6 PM. You're a demon. To have pulled that off, absolute demon. There's still 2 more options in the forest. So Polyraft is high possibility. Superpower as a stab move actually isn't the best. When I was reading the wiki, it did talk about having a problem with moves that lower your stats. You were thinking 7 to 8 hour stream days? That sounds manageable, but also like awesome. Also, did we just realize that I messed up? Yeah, I'm just restarting the run. Screw it. I totally messed that up. I need to not let my brain go on autopilot. You got this one? Awesome. Ooh, the fear tactic. The fear tactic. Big fat. This is a fat rat. Maybe 6 hour and all new members at 5 minutes. Ooh. Yo, that almost worked. If I got the crit, yeah, right? Because I was able to change my speed by transforming. That would have been awesome. No way do I just get it twice in a row. Wow. And it has transform again. Second time's the charm, right? Yeah. Comes back for the avenging. knew that was eventually gonna end. I almost did poison thing instead too when I hit it as a dark type with the thief. So close. He was so close. He did a lot better than his brother though. That one I respect. The other one just had to play RNG for crit. Third time's the charm? You right. You 100% right. I think what makes it easier to have a good positive mentality when doing this is that at the end of the day, it's just a video game. He's only happy because he's gooning right now in real life, you're right. Ooh boy, we avoided that one. Alright, gotta take some acid. Nope. What's gooning? It's a word that the internet came up with. Yeah, it's one of those internet words like Riz. To Riz a gooner. I goon to Riz and I Riz to goon. Come on. If you get a third Rattata at any point tonight, I believe I can win with it. I believe so. Smooch him. Alright, I think next reset, I'm gonna let chat choose left, right, or middle, because these last 5 I did not choose correctly. Or did I? Yo, smooch him take out a Mewtwo? Alright chat, left, right, or middle? Mid? Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Winnable. Oh yeah, big win. Big win. Good choice. Great choice, Laser. Dig, dig, dig. Uh-oh. My only win con was it hurting itself and then doing another flame punch. That was an auto loss though, because the only other one was Weedle versus Ho-Oh. We were in our best win con state right there. Maybe if I started with the dynamic punch, but then I would have taken more damage from the water spout if he landed it. Another loss. Looks like I got the confusion. Nah. I should have gone for the freeze. Oh, you know, I didn't think of that, to be honest. It's more like 1% freeze, not 10%. Aggron versus a Kakuna with Flamethrower and Truant. We lose these. We lose these. Yup, we lose these. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we lose these. Oh. We win these. Ooh. That's the logic. If you flip the statement around, the opposite happens. Instead of saying we win these and lose, you say you lose these and you win. Flareon is good. Get a level 6 Flareon, that would be good. Faster than us. One illegal move. But will I run it? Run the Truant? Yeah, those 6-mon battles would definitely be a feat to win. I'm not a fan of Aggron, even if it had a good ability, just because of its ×4 weakness to ground and ×4 weakness to fighting. A lot of resistances, but if I'm going to be ×4 weak to something, I'd rather be a Scizor or a Swampert. Oh, it's a joke. Gotcha. Imagine how hype it would be if you won with Truant. That would be quite hype. If only there was like a way to negate your ability. But that's just neutralizing gas on Weezing. Gen 8. Skill swap, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Yo, every single fight you start with skill swap and just give the first one Truant and then set up on it. That'd be insane. Or the opponent uses roleplay. That'd be funny. Come on, level 6 Flareon, where are you? There you are. Ask and ye shall receive. The only issue is you always give up your first turn using it. Yeah, that's... I had a game where I did that with Dragon Dance and Intimidate. And that was how I lost. Gave up my first turn and then I got Parasonged. Rockhead. Aeroblast. No offense, minus attack. Yeah, this isn't a runner. Not a runner, but it's faster. That's really the more important thing. It's so broken in this kind of game. There is one counter to it, and that's the ability soundproof. And like if you have soundproof and you use Parasong, you could Parasong the opponent without dying to it. Alright, still chilling at the same amount of likes. We'll get the next pack open soon. Scyther's not bad. I don't have any scout moves. Sandgoose's BST is decent. Rutrow. Rutrow. I didn't mean to touch the grass. I meant to be a pick away. Whoops. Okay, we're good though. We're good. Who learns it? Anyone. It's randomized. It's a very specific scenario to occur, so it would be not something that you try to create. It's just like I'm so silly, Billy. It's okay. I mean, if I'm going into that finite detail, it almost seems like it's plausible, but it would have to be like the perfect of all situations to occur. And then if you're relying on Parasong to take them out, you then need to be with that Pokemon in front of you for 3 turns. So that's not quite the strategy either. Might have to find a level 8 in another patch of grass and then use the Super Repel to scout the forest. Luxury Ball. I could do level 8 Pharaoh. Just not 16 speed, so... Alright, so here we have 3 out of 4. Scyther's an option. Been watching Wolfie's team builds. Bro uses some unorthodox builds, yeah. But that's a professional Pokemon player for you. They see the game in ways that us normies would never be able to look at it. A Wheezing build with Levitate or Neutralizing Gas. Weezing is viable in VGC. Yeah, neutralizing gas, yep. Makes sense. Going for that level 8 Hitmonchan, so that I can use it to scout the forest with level 8s. It's going the wrong way, it's going lower. We need the 8. We need the 8. Big 8. Long one. Well, it is fast, so actually, you know what? That's not bad. Dude, you're not good. Just get in the ball. You're not good. Stop pretending. Thank you. Good mons don't catch. Just stop pretending. Him being fast and level 8 makes this worthwhile. Okay. Yo, what? Super lucky. Super lucky. I'm glad I never caught that Pharaoh. I would have been upset. Good stats. Very good stats. Physical. Could use some better moves. That's it. That's very good stats. Keen Eye is accuracy, right? Yup. We have a Zinc. Another was a weird Dondozo, Tatsugiri, Gothitelle, Screamtail, Tinglu, and Flamigo. Oh, yeah, no, I know that one. So you're looking at Regulation B or C, and at that time, what it would do is the Tatsugiri would die next to the Dondozo, so that Flamigo could go into the spot that Tatsugiri was, making it not able to take damage due to the mechanic, and then it gets the stat boost that Dondozo has and can sweep. And there's a couple ways to activate that Tatsugiri to die. It's in his video he shows the Toxic Orb, but you could also use Screamtail with Perish Song and Gothitelle with Perish Song and be able to activate that. So when you switch in your Dondozo on the very end of that Perish Song, it immediately dies and then you get a free pivot. Yo. It's cool how he came up with the plan, yeah. Not the move I would have hoped for, but it's better than recycle. Also, we learned we lost the move when it was in the forest, right? So it already had a move when we caught it, but we learned 12 moves with it in our hands. That's pretty cool. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Actually, no, he just gave me the perfect scenario. Let's go. Rush Claw. A stab move. Let's go. Too bad we don't have the compound eyes from earlier. I'm gonna have to heal. Wait, that did 5 damage. The RNG, let's go! 1 HP in a dream, I didn't have to heal. I only have 2, so I wanted to save it. We're gaming. Absolute gaming out here. We just need some stronger moves, to be honest. We need like 80s and 90s. One more element punch. You'll go all the way. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Can't lower my accuracy. This move is now going to do a lot for me, so that's good. What does Keen Eye do? It makes it so that the opponent cannot lower my accuracy. It's not as good as the Clear Body, right? Like, Clear Body is going to do that plus all stat reductions. Clear Body would stop Intimidate. So Keen Eye is definitely lower on the ability list in value. But it's alright. It's not truant. Oh, I missed. I got him. Nightshade. That covers for Shedinja. Well, so does Aerial Ace. No. I don't think it's worth it. Like, Vital Throw isn't amazing because I have to move last. So I do want to replace Vital Throw eventually, but that currently is covering for my Steel types. Speak of the devil. And Aerial Ace covers for the fighting types. Grass and Bug as well, but specifically fighting, which is his weakness. Alright, an hour after Aerodactyl, we're back at Brock soon. I think we'll get to Brock with this. Alright, one hit KO. Oh, nope. That's okay. Now it is. Next move at 21. That's first trainer of Brock at the end of that. Here we go. King. We KO on the next one. Hey, muddy water can't lower my accuracy. That's cool. Yup, there we go. Onto the gym. It was so smart for me to like get the level 8 to do the super repel pivot. Like that just works so well. I need to replace Aerial Ace, I agree. I need a stronger move than Aerial Ace. And Ice Punch is good for Rayquaza and Flygon and that stuff, but Ice will take care of Grass and Bug. That's valid. That's very valid. And honestly, Bug types I can use Crush Claw unless it's Scizor, and then at that point it's just like Vital Throw would do the same thing as Aerial Ace. Alright, we don't have much going into this, so we'll do our best. I should have used Aerial Ace there. What was I doing? We eat that? No, we don't. Nice, nice. That's what I should have done for Koga, is play smart, position myself in front of the Jolteon for the fight coming after it. But we learn our lessons, and as long as we apply those lessons, that's what matters. Alright chat, you know what time it is. Time to open a pack. Once again, pick a number, 1 through 2. 1 or 2. Love a number 2. Alright, so number 2 is this one. Come on. Once we do this pack opening laser, I'll do that for you. Oh wait, this one is 1. I remember. I remembered this time, don't worry. Alright, we start off with a Electric Energy. Hoppip, Makuhita, Pincurchin, Dino, Corviknight, Seviper, Paldean Tauros, Reverse Hollow Frigibax, Reverse Hollow Slackoth, And the final card, a rare Rapska. Give me 1 second for that laser dog. I just have to set that up. Only be for a quick second. I haven't been doing face cam recently, as I had moved my setup around to do the pack openings, but now my face cam environment is not the best. But I'll do it. You've requested it in the past, and I'll do it. Give me one moment. Because if I can move my lights around, it'll look better at least. I did that wrong. There we go. That's better. I don't even know what the lighting looks like. We'll find out together. Drum roll. I gotta turn the camera on, don't I? Yep. Handy dandy traffic cone. How's chat doing tonight? I got the camera tilted a little bit. Hot stuff. Quicksilver hat swag. Yeah, I've been having this hat for quite a long time. You can see that it's gone through some wars. But it's a cool hat. I like the hat. Oh, because that's that one. Oh, I gotcha. I don't even know where my base cam is. Where is it? This kicks Brock's behind. Yeah. Give me 1 second though. Try to see if I can. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it this way. Delete. Add. Source. Just for you, Laser Dog. Love it. Oh, you know what I meant to do as well on top of that? Just because the camera is set to its natural state. I wanted to fix that quality of life improvement for the stream. Whoa, let's go. Here we go. You're going down, Brock. You're going down. Well, that doesn't help. Alright, new move. Curse. Lowering my speed. Bulk up is just better. All around, it's just a better move. No curse on this house. Getting my defense, my physical lowered. It's unfortunate. That hurt. Don't want to play for the 5% miss, and we get through. Let's go. Alright, we'll see what we get as a move, and then we'll do another pack opening. Big W for this Snorlax. Psycho boost. Covers for the fighting types. Good on poison as well. It could replace Aerial-Ace. I may keep Aerial-Ace for the dungeon and then put Psycho Boost on, but it's important to even know if I can use it. Not able. Nope. Not able. It won't learn it. Quite unfortunate. Alright, chat. My light is moved. Whoops. I gotta move the light again. I need to just own 10 of these. Have them set up all around the house. Bampy. Alright. So, last time we did a Paldean evolved. This time we'll do a Fusion Strike. Yo, why don't these packs want to open? The second one to do this to me. Okay, Dark Energy, Balance, Simisage, Dancer, Cufant, Gligar, Slugmanuts, Skitty, Balance again, different art. Our reverse holo is a Luxio. The final card, a rare Golem. I low-key want to pull another Espeon VMAX. That way I have it on camera of me pulling. Or pull the Gengar VMAX. That's the other one I want. I have the Gengar V. Go back to Cuffin. Cufin? The elephant? I can show you the elephant. Here you go. Roll out. Autobots, roll out. what's on the right of the card. So it says single strike. That says, come on, Kim. Let me fix the focus for you so you can see it better. Cam, configure. There you go. So there are energies that specifically work for Pokemon that are single strike or double strike. And the reason for that is the Urshifus created that, I believe. So I'll pull out the other side. So on the top right of this one as well, it says single strike. And there's an energy card that works only for single strike Pokemon and gives them like an advantage because you're matching the two together. And those energies, if you put them in your deck, if your whole deck is single strike, it works very well. But if you have like a mix of non inside of the single strikes, then you may have an energy that doesn't work with your other cards. So it's all about the synergy of your deck. Which one was the new plush? The Phanpy? It might have just been hiding, to be honest. I think my cat at one point knocked it off and I never put it back onto the desk on the side. But I have Mew, I have Phanpy, I have Bidoof. Oh, the Mew. And I have Totodile. The Mew was a gift from a friend of mine who went to Japan. And in Japan, he was able to get that Mew, and he gave it to me as a Christmas gift. And also, just because I happened to find it, it's going to be easier if I switch games. Apologies, this is unconventional for my stream. So your single strike energy card, this card can only be attached to a single strike Pokemon. Any other than a single strike, discard this. As long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides both fighting and dark energy, but provides only one energy at a time. And the attacks of the Pokemon of this card it is attached to do 20 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. So definitely adds an advantage having the opportunity to combine single strike energy with a single strike Pokemon. And there are cards that have both single and double strike. I love Mew. He's one of my faves from childhood. That mon has always hit a bit differently for you. I love that. And honestly, I was so happy that my friend got me that gift. Like that was such a nice thing for him to have done. Apologies, I don't have the system down to have it set up this way, so I'm just always... In the future, I'll have it more organized to waste time transitioning from one to the other. I'll try to move my lights around or something, make it work. Alright, this is another place that runs are known to end, so... Left him on 1 HP. Yeah, he's a very good friend. He doesn't live near me, so I don't get to see him very often, but we were able to hang out around Christmas. I need Shadow Ball. That's the move I really need. College friend, actually. We met in college. Nah, our boy Lux and Tux in the chat is a high school friend. Honestly, I might have known him before high school. So long ago, I can't even remember. I low-key think that Ice Punch is an issue. Ooh, wing attack over aerial ace? 60, 100 accuracy, more PP. That's fine. I can't have my accuracy lowered, so the only benefit of aerial ace over wing attack is if they do minimize, if they do double team. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's not, it's your second best move. Well, it's the fact that I have 30 special attack is the problem. Like, anytime I go to click Ice Punch, I'm doing a lot less damage than I would be with any of the physical moves. Is my logic. But it has a very good necessity for Flygon, Rayquaza, Altaria. There's another one that's ×4 to ice. What the hell? It should be physical. So in the IronMon, all moves are based on physical or special, dependent on typing. So all grass moves, all water moves, all ice moves, all dark moves are all special attack. The only dark move that is physical is feint attack. And then for physical moves, it's things like normal, fighting, flying, ground, rock. I know psychic is a special. So that's how it's categorized. It's not the way that new generations work. It's the way that the OG generations applied the mechanics together. And so, that being said, like, Outrage is special, when in future generations it's physical. Ancient Power is physical, but in later generations it's special. Hyper Voice, same thing. It's physical, but later generations it's special. Crush Claw is such a good move. I could go all the way. I had that same emotion for Aerodactyl, so we'll play it battle by battle and go from there. But I think this is yet again another runner, which is insane. How quickly we go from one run to the next run. I need to beat everyone in each dungeon to get my level. I'm actually pretty good at that. I do work towards getting 100% dungeons. I don't try to leave early unless it's like impossible to keep going. No PP moves left. No healing items. No ethers. No status recovery. Right? If I get poisoned, burned, paralyzed, like if I don't have something to remove that from my person, then that might make me end that battle or end that dungeon early. But other than like conditional environments, I do work for getting all of them. I believe that's how Porygon 2 run ended. The very first personal record I had. Oh, I forgot to get repels. Crush Claw was a game changer to get. Was such a game changer to get. Yes, it really was. Like, this Pokemon was kind of middle of the road with its moves, but it completely turned on its head with Crush Claw. It's the same, it's practically the same. I bought the wrong thing. I can't believe I bought the thing. Whoops. No, everything is randomized, so in the tower, it's not Marowak, it's random. The Snorlaxes, those are random. In Zapdos, same thing. Zapdos, and it is possible to get to Articuno, but it's not necessary for the game. And Articuno is sitting there, but it's not in Articuno. So the answer is, oh, can I defeat him for XP? The only one you are allowed to defeat is the Marowak one, because it's considered progression. The rest of them you are not allowed to do. PP Max, where was that in the Aerodactyl run? I also learned a trick on how to avoid every single spinner. Yep, you press the pause when they're facing another way and it resets their timer on when they're going to spin again, so then you can walk by them. I'm not gonna have enough repels to do the whole thing. I'm gonna have to encounter Pokemon for a bit. I believe Brock gives a 10% increase to attack, if I remember correctly. No, was it attack or speed? He gives a 10% boost to a stat, which is helping here in this scenario. Wing attack is going to allow us to do the whole dungeon for sure. Sorry, a friend messaged me. Here we go. Now it's time for XP grinding. I need to find out how many steps specifically are needed to be able to get the 40 and 10%. Top 4 favorite starters, final form all time. For Alligator and Typhlosion are definitely up there. I like Sceptile. I like the OG ones, to be honest. And Blastoise would be up there as well. Two. Grass Owl is cool. Yeah, Decidueye. I like Decidueye. Greninja is cool. I definitely have more of an affinity towards the older starter evolutions though. Let me pull up the move calculator. Make sure that... How old am I? I am 25 years old. Pathing, trainer guide, team locations, hidden items, interactive map, ultimate walkthrough, anatomy. Big starter, strings. Type coverage calculator. Alright, so currently we have normal, flying, fighting, and ice. We currently have full coverage. Lowering speed could be good. If I was to take off fighting for water. $155, $211, $20. Alright, so by taking off fighting, Vital Throw, we have a lot more that we're only neutral to at 1.0 and less at 2.0, but we do increase our 4.0 ratio. It's just, my concern is our low special attack. I really would prefer to stay away from special attacks as much as possible. Let me see if I was to take off Ice Punch and do Bubble Beam. We lose a little bit of our 2.0s because it's covering for flying types. What would screw you now? Like, which mons are your nightmares? I think really the only nightmares are the ones that have fighting moves. A mon hiding a fighting move is more threatening than something I can't KO. I don't think I take it. Bubble Beam is special, that is correct. As a water type move, all water type moves are special. And it has 10 less power than Ice Punch. Pretty content with what I have, to be honest. Keep Ice, I agree. Because, like, Ice is good against Dragon. And the water move is just to cover for, like, Ground and Fire, which my other moves are neutral for. Then and fighting. Not sure what that means. Definitely my next move to improve is Vital Throw so I can stop moving last. I think Wing Attack is going to be able to let me clear the gym just by, the dungeon just with this one attack. It's 35 PP is just so crazy. You're twice their level. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I guess Snorlax has like a low XP evaluation or something. Something is making him get so much XP on every Pokemon. Alright, you destroyed me once, so we're getting you out of here right away. That scared me a lot. Good KO. Next move at 33. We might just miss it. We might not get that in the cave. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. That's it. We only have 4 left. And I had barely even touched my PP. I touched Crush Claw and Vital Throw once, that's it. And the rest have just been wing attacks. Alright, this is a Crush Claw. Maybe not. And this one too. Just higher BST ones I'm not messing with. Alright, there goes my Repel. Yeah, buying the Pokeballs really messed up my Repel count. Alright, yeah, you're another Crush Claw. So are you? Good. Right, I did those, I did that, that one, right? I did this one? Yeah. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. I did her. I did that one. No, I don't think I did this one. I did. Okay. Yeah, I finished. That was easy. I don't know when the last time this game has been such a cakewalk. Like, I never even had to, like, contemplate, do I need to heal here? Or a status. No status happened, ever. That's a good item. Very good item. Carbos, yo, let's go. Still have the PP Max as well. This potion can go here. Nice. Going for the KOs. Not worth taking the sand chip plus their damage. Magnitude! Is that better than Vital Throw? I think it is. Take off fighting, give ourselves ground. So our current set is 155 to 11 20. 158 207 21. Yeah, we take off Vital Throw for Magnitude. We don't have to move last. We have great attack. Yeah. I mean, my alternative is Ice Punch. So if I did fighting, normal, flying, ground, 158, 207, 21, 140, 234. Yeah, taking off ice is not worth it. Vital Throw is the one to go. Yeah, much better. Ice is that, like, backup protected, not protect, coverage for the dragons. That's insane. I can't believe we just got that. Eddie in the house. Welcome. So glad to have you here. Glad you were able to stop by, my friend. And if you were able to leave a like on the video, we might actually be close to 10 likes. Let's see. I'll refresh right now. We're at 7 or 8. Alright, we're not too far off. Hopping in for a little bit before bed? Hell yeah. Always a pleasure to have you here in the stream. Look at this, look at the attack stat with the stab, crush, claw, magnitude, and wing attack. Yo, this is a run right here. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Oh, what do you know? I said we were saving it for Rayquaza. Oh boy. Oh boy. Threat alert. Buck catcher with Rayquaza. Yeah, sometimes your rival could be like a schoolgirl. Like, they'll change the names of everything. Next move at 37. 3 full levels. Yo. And also we have what? 65, 75, 80. We have 90 PP on this Mon right now. What? That's insane. And we're sitting on a PP max. We have a PP max sitting in our items. Because it's like a fake elixir for a dungeon, so there's no need for it right now. I don't have to put it on a move, and I can also get a better move than Crush Claw, like Hyper Voice, Return. At least it's only one Mon, and I got the 9 instead of the 5. Power based on a random value and probability, starting at value 4 and power 10. Each additional value adds 20 power. 150 power at value 10. Can hit Pokemon using Dig. That's cool. So if it's 150 at 10, it's 130 at 9, 111 at 8, and 90, or 110 at 8, and 90 at 7. Okay, that's really good. Alright, new move. Go. 37, sorry. Why has every run up to this, like, from before Snorlax has had trouble getting to this stage, and Snorlax is just walking over the competition right now? He thick. He a thick boy. He a thick boy. Low-key would be an amazing ability too on this. Thick Fat over Keen Eye. Sorry yawning so much. The having the lights on me for the webcam just can tire you out because it puts a lot onto your eyes. That's why I haven't been doing the face cam for these, because it just makes it like not as easy to do my long stream. So I might be turning it off in a minute. But it was fun. Fun to have. Right, new level right here. And then one more level. That'll be my luck. The battle that I need magnitude to be strong, it'll give me the 4 or 5. That's what's gonna happen. That will be what ends the run. And Eddie, when you are headed out, just let me know. I'll do a pack opening for you before you head out. Hell yeah. I could do that. I can lower my hat a little bit. Suave. Yo, that's such a good song. I love the song Suave. Keep up the streams, bro. Just found you on my feed and liking the vibes. Awesome. You know, that's great encouragement for me. I've been doing this 30 days straight. I'm glad that YouTube is finally promoting my channel. So, welcome to the stream, Suave. We lost an Aerodactyl run and followed up with immediately finding this Snorlax, which is so funny. You'll watch other streamers who spend a month on a subathon and have 1 run, maybe 2 runs. And I'm doing it daily. Every day has had something. You love it? Hell yeah. Well, thanks for joining the stream. I hope you're able to stop by from time to time. Alright, that was an important kill. So for those who may not have been here at the moment, Brock gave us a TM for Psycho Boost, which was not working. It said not able to. And now we learned Psycho Boost? Really? If I took off Ice and put on Psychic, I have 1 that I can't hit, and that's Skarmory. So my Ice move is my Skarmory answer. And none of the other moves are worth it. Because you have Magnitude, best ground move in the game. You have a Stab normal type. and a flying move that with high PP. I don't think it's worth it. As cool as it sounds, right? It's like, hey, if I'm going to hit a special attack move, it should be the strongest. Should be the best one. Does it give me better coverage for other things and it's just Skarmory? Or 10, 171? No, losing the ice move actually really hurts my synergy. That's sad. But that's okay. We don't need it. Red alert. Faster than me too. Low defense. Oh boy. So we know you have low defense as well. So that KOs. Good. Alright, 3 items up ahead. Magnitude 10 on a cast. Ka-chow! Ka-chiga, ka-chiga, ka-chow! Alright, useless. Paralyzed heal is good. AERODACTYL is jealous. Okay, last battle. Magnitude for the win. Magnitude 6 or better. Oh, that's where the note goes. That's cool. Let me put needs a magnitude 6 or better. Okay, cool. That's what it does for nodes. Okay. Snorlax getting wing attack kills me. What are you talking about? It's a it's a Lugia. Another protein. Let's go. We're gonna be hitting so hard. Okay, got 3 heals. I wonder if Snorlax actually does learn magnitude in the games. I feel like it would be a move it would get. Every other time I've done that area, like between trainers, I consistently had to heal. I didn't go and heal once there. I just went right through. This Mon has probably the best potential out of all of them that we have used. Also, what are your thoughts on the name? If you have a better name that you want to suggest, please put it in chat. I thought it was funny that there's an item with lax in it, so that's why I named it that. But if you have a better name, would love to hear it. Okay, that's good. Defrost Berry, that's good. Ice Heal. Double it up. Alright, full restore and 2 Ice Heals. Not bad. I've had worse. I've had 7 items there before, do nothing. A sink! Bro! Give me my vitamins! Let's go! Now, before it's too late. Is Koga your PR? Just past Koga is my PR. So after Koga, I would then be able to surf, get the 2 items at the Safari Zone that I can't get until surf, surf down and burst all of the trainers in the water, headed to the Cerulean Cave. Yeah, Cerulean. Yeah, where Articuno is. Do that cave for the item hunt, then fly over to your hometown of Pallet Town, and then get down, start heading towards Cinnabar Island. That is where my PR was, because my Vaporeon left an Arcanine at like a quarter of HP, and Arcanine used counter, doubling that damage I did to it onto me and KO'd me. Get to at least Sabrina tonight. That would be cool. Yeah, I haven't. I've only gotten five gym badges so far. That's my farthest run. 5 gym badges. I can't believe it did that. Oh, it had I had my screen on the wrong one. I should have remembered that it had that. And it missed. Maybe that heal was a waste, but I didn't feel confident clicking an attack without doing the heal. Wow, it used Endeavor. I clicked Wing Attack instead of Crush Claw or Magnitude. Like either move would have taken it out, and I clicked the worst of my options. I can't believe I did that. On Imitation Crab, honestly, I'm a fan of it. It is delicious, honestly. There's a Chinese dish that I really like. It's the imitation crab with cheese. I think it sometimes has onions, depending on where you get it. It's really good. The cheese in the imitation crab, phenomenal. Eat healthy and high in protein. Underrated snack. Eating some of it now. Got a ton of it from Sam's Club. Yo. I'm jealous. You're gonna make me hungry. I just asked the Discord a question to see if that's why I kind of stopped there. You can go anywhere in the Pokemon world you want. The only restriction is dungeons, which are caves. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing a mistake, right? Like if going through this backwards was soft locked, I didn't want to ruin the run by going for that heal, but it does not. I want to give a shout out to the creator of the IronMon, how included he is to the community and to the Discord that he runs. Always on top of answering questions, helping people out, getting them through the process of downloading this, integrating all of it together in one clean format. Phenomenal. I've never experienced somebody who puts that much effort into helping those that are using their product. Like, so shout out to I'll give you the Discord name in a second. UTD Zach. Shout out to him. Wait, after this battle, let me, if we're at 10 likes for your screen, because for me it says 9, but there's always been a shadow like that I can't see for some reason. So if you guys see 10 likes on the video, we'll do a pack opening right now. But y'all just would need to let me know. It's 10? Let's go. We'll defeat this Swampert. I missed. Alright, normal type. That's fine. Alright. We do a pack open. Fixing my settings first, and then over. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. This is like multiple days in a row that we've been able to get ourselves to 10 likes, so it's all because of you guys. Thank you. I got this mat at the regional. At the Champions regional in Charlotte.
It's a whole open world and I'm stepping in. Hello trainers, I'ma prove that I'm better than. Make my style and my moves are competitive. When my team catch me cruising through every gym, I'ma shine like I terrestrialize. Got my EVs up and my IVs maximized. So you know I like to strategize. Trying to take my team on without the strategy is ill-advised. But you know I'm finna fight on the path of legends and I'm taking on some Titan. Baddie trying to rival me, she looking like Nimona. She call me legendary, I got something she can ride on. Nah, there's no competing. Listen when I'm speaking.
I messed it up. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wherever I go, I make my own road. I'll never stop.
Fuck, how did I mess that up so badly? It's because some do a 4-card trick, this one does a 1-card trick. So Steel Energy, Magikarp, Slowpoke, Litleo, Rockruff, Giacomo, Talonflame, Heracross, Mankey, Heineko, and an Abomasnow. So Laserdog asked if I play competitively, and Eddie is definitely more skilled in competitive than I have. My skill from singles, but last year, 1 year ago, I made a choice to attempt to learn VGC, and I got pretty good at it. And because I enjoyed it so much, I decided to go and visit my friend who gave me the Mew for Christmas. I went and visited him the next month in January of this year to do my very first competitive event. How do you get into it as a newbie, and is it as an inviting community? I feel like the community is very supportive. There can be... Oh, let me fix the light first. There can be, you know, as every community has, little things that are problems, to say the least. But I felt very welcomed joining into the VGC. Being a singles format on Pokemon Showdown, I didn't really know anyone. And so I joined a community. I got to meet Eddie. He taught me a lot of VGC. And, you know, I've enjoyed it to an extent to where now the power creep has made it so that I had really bad environments of RNG losses. And it was to an extent that I ended up kind of not removing myself from it, and I'll explain what I mean by that in a second, but I just have taken a step back from playing competitively, and it's why I've been focused so much on the IronMon. If you look at... Oh, Chiller Music? I'm sorry. It's a... what's it called? It's a Spotify playlist, so sometimes it goes like that. Pokesports is a good one. Very inviting community. For the most part, I recommend starting on YouTube to learn the meta trends and your basics. I learned everything through that. Recommend Moxie Boosted, Cybertron VGC, James Beck, Pokesports. Yeah, that's... I couldn't have said it better myself. I ended up just removing myself from playing that for a bit just because it was really stressful how often I lost to a triple crit scenario, freezes, missing. I love it. It's super fun, but I had to take a step back from playing it for my mental state. And I actually host competitively. So if you ever need some insight on how to get into a tournament, there are online tournaments that are free to join, and it's a great time. It's fun, and now that I host them, it can be a way that I can like meet new people. And coming up, our content on this channel is going to focus on the tournaments that I host. So very soon you're going to get some more here onto the channel, and it'll be talking about that competitive scene, and it's going to be very exciting. I'm sure you guys will enjoy it. Oko Podcast for Meta Trends. Yo, Reynoso, welcome back. If you notice, we put on our face cam. Figured haven't done it for the IronMon, but today is day 30, so why not have the face cam on? How did it affect my mental state? Because I felt the criticalness of losing. It's not that I'm a sore loser, but when you lose to the simple fact that a random number generator created the loss because the opponent was given 3 crits simultaneously in a row, or I was given 3 misses in a row, or anything like that. So that's a great question. What do I mean by hosting tournaments? There is a website called limitless.org, and on the Limitless website, people can go and find a tournament on the website and either be on Pokemon Showdown for the tournament or on Nintendo Switch. and I orchestrate the tournament that happens on Saturday morning at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have about 100 people. We've had up to 200 people participate in these tournaments, and we do it every week. Every Saturday we host these tournaments. And within 1 year of me doing this, actually, I want to say less. I think I started in like July, August of last year hosting. I've had Wolfie Click was in our tournament 3 times. Keep doing the face cam, by the way. It really makes things a lot more fun and engaging. It'll help your channel grow, I guarantee that much. Awesome. I'll suffer for the benefit of my viewers. I'm perfectly fine with that. That light right there, it hurts, but I'll suffer. Wolfie kicked your ass in that tournament. I remember that. That was so funny. You were there too for a bit, but I finally just made a team that feels right for this regulation, and you're back in it. I love that. That's awesome to hear. Pokemon Showdown is goated. Loved Random Gen 3. I'm a Random Gen player. I have about 13,000 games in Gen 7 random battles. But all of my history of gaming is 90% of random battles. When you put in so much work to practice and build a team too, and have RNG screw you consistently time and time again, especially in a format with legendaries, it's really mentally draining. Yo, Eddie should be on the mic right now. He's saying the words so much better than I am. It's so true though. It's like, I can spend 1,000 games on Pokemon Showdown and feel like I'm winning 75% of those and be like, I have a perfect team, I synergize well with it, I know how to operate it and orchestrate win con scenarios. And then I go into a tournament and I miss every 95% move, and they hit their 30% moves, or they hit their 10% freeze, or they hit their crit on a move that I know for a fact after 1,000 games I would have lived that if they never crit. And by having that one-hit KO crit positions me to lose the game. And so I didn't want to continue experiencing that. So I downloaded IronMon, and I've been doing that ever since. So it was about 30 days ago that I'd say about 45 days ago, I ended up like taking a break from the IronMon. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Only name one. I'll have to go with Espeon. Yours is Mew? That's awesome. I'd have to say Espeon. I have a cat, and you know, the cat Pokemon are really cool. He does too. We kind of figured VGC out together. Nah, you guided me, my friend. You absolutely guided me. Umbreon and Espeon. Let's go. Pokemon is really mentally draining. Everything is really hard if you take it like really serious. Having this game since childhood, I've always really taken this game seriously. I love the game. It's a common one, and I get why Umbreon is great. And so when just playing casually on Pokemon Showdown, I didn't care if I was on loose streaks. I was able to get top 100 in random battles, and it didn't feel like an accomplishment. So I decided, let's find out what people do for this game. And my thought was that it was OU. I thought it was singles OU. And then I came to find out that it's VGC. So I learned how to do doubles battles, how to build teams in double battles. And it's fun. It's a lot of fun. But I've been enjoying the IronMon bit more, personally. See, I didn't even use Showdown until we met, so you helped me open up that whole world. What were you using? Paper and pen? I did do a little bit of VGC in Gen 4, but mostly just locals. Okay, so you had the games and you were playing on the games. You were on the online ladder on the actual cartridge. That makes sense. What are the best cards in the card game? Just card games. I also learned how to play TCG, but if I was to do a comparative of how much Pokemon battles and Pokemon games I've played, from Dungeon to Go to Ranger, it's probably 99.9999999% to 0.0000001% TCG. I know almost nothing about TCG, but I think it's cool. I like the art. I know the Moonbreon, Umbreon VMAX, ungraded, is worth $860. I know that. I don't know a lot of competitive Pokemon, like tournaments and stuff. Usually I have simple challenges and shiny hunts. I started taking it serious like 3 months ago, and as a hobby, there is a lot. It's so much that the numerous amount of people that I've been like, hey, you want to join me? I'll teach you about Pokemon. I'll give you the ropes. I'll provide everything. They simply don't sustain because there's so much information about 1,000 different topics. It's such a learning curve that it really halts many newcomers to the game, because it's like, what's the point? Alright, so we got another fighting move. We got rid of our last fighting move. Losing ice does lower our ×4, ×2. We do get a lot more ×2 super effective moves. If we remove Ice Punch and put on Fighting, we go from only 207 Pokemon getting ×2 hit, and we jump up to 234, giving us another 27 options to hit for ×2. Strangely enough, as much as Pokemon is my lifeblood, I can't play the cards for shit. I love Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! But I also can't touch I can touch ghost types with flying. My flying type move can hit it. And my flying type move is a requirement to keep for Shedinja. There's 1,000+ Pokemon, 700-ish moves, 400 abilities, like 14 games, 9 generations, and it's a lot. If you try hard and start from scratch, it'll take a full year to learn 50% of that. As somebody who has been playing for 17 years, 15 to 17 years, there's still that like 0.1% that I don't know. I was thinking 1-to-1 fight versus ice. I'm thinking that the move to get rid of is Ice Punch. Losing Ice Punch makes it harder to handle Flygon, Altaria, and Rayquaza. My Rayquaza specific answer would be Crush Claw. If I didn't have the base knowledge from Gen 4 VGC, you would have been so lost. Honestly, it makes a big difference having foundation of an understanding of Pokemon and the battle mechanics versus being like, okay, tell me what Pokemon is. Tell me what type of game it is. Yeah, It makes a big difference. Um, 75. They're both 75, right? Yeah, they're both 75. My attack is significantly higher. I know a lot about the original saga of games. I know nothing about VGC. That's how big Pokemon is. Yeah. Yeah. And like, if somebody was to play one Pokemon game and it ended up being something unique like Pokemon Ranger or Pokemon Go, and then you try to get them into VGC or try to get them into singles, completely different. It's like almost two different games with the same skin. Competitive Pokemon Ranger, you just see a bunch of people. Rah! I love it. I would do it. What do we think? OSU players would dominate? For real. So what do we think? Do we do Brick Break or do we keep Ice Punch? Do I need Crush Claw? It is a stab move. So the thing about Crush Claw is that 75 gets an additional 37.5. So that base power is in fact 112.5. Yeah. Crush Claw's base power is 112.5. I see your logic, but having a reliable move to not leave Pokemon at 10% health will allow us to avoid Endeavor and self-destruct in moves like that. I honestly think it's Ice Punch or Brick Break. One of them stays, one of them goes. But I genuinely want to hear everyone's opinion about it. And I mean, we currently have 4 or 5 people in the chat, so I'll take everyone's opinion. Ice Punch is really good. But that's only if I was a special attacker. If I was a special attacker, I wouldn't even think twice. Ice Punch would stay there for the entirety of the game. It's the fact that I have 50 special attack. That's the problem. Okay. I'll play devil's advocate for that, right? If I'm confused, rather than clicking a physical attack... Oh wait, no, it doesn't work like that, does it? It just based the self-inflicted damage on your attack stat, not whether or not you used an attack or special attack move. No, it's base damage. Yeah. Because I was gonna say, if I click Ice Punch when I'm confused, I might take less damage. Eddie, do you have a thought on this? Because if there's one thing Eddie knows, he knows how to make 4 moves on a Pokemon work. He does that all the time for VGC teams. He looks at things that I build and he's like, why don't you put this on it? And then it makes it so much better. Man, I just like Ice Punch on anything. Even when it's a special attack move and not a physical. Okay. 50 attack. Okay, Laser's opinion is to do Brick Break. Okay. Thank you, Laser. Yeah, it's a special. So in this generation, the physical or special on a move is based on the typing. So all flying moves are physical, all ice moves are special. Alright, Eddie has switched sides. I was actually about to keep Ice Punch because it was a 2 versus 1, but now Eddie switched to Brick Break, so now it's a 1 versus 2. Eddie has spoken. Well, the reason why I've provided this decision so much time is 2 good runs ago, we lost a run due to my negligence on typing, and I removed a move that I needed to keep. So I don't want to repeat that. So I figured, let's have a discussion, include you guys into the decision. You know, you guys are here for this experience, so I want you to be a part of it. Laser has spoken. Eddie has spoken. Rhinoso will listen to you on the next one. I don't want you to feel like you're left out. Loki kind of forgot where I was standing. I forgot I was over here. Wing attack! Get out of here, Shedinja! See, this is a mon that Brick Break helps with. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Don't try to hit me with that. So I need to remember Cradilli has high defense. Okay, I got that one. Eddie has a lot to teach. He does. You're here to learn too. Awesome. Yeah, whenever Eddie has some availability, he'll probably be within the content as well. He's just a busy guy. I sent him $5 to get 5 minutes of his time. That's what had him stop by. Oh no, where's my ice punch? No. Doesn't matter. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. It's just Rayquaza. We have to make sure Crush Claw can take out Rayquaza and Altaria. How am I handling the dragons? With normal type moves. There's no Dragon Steel or Dragon Ghost in this, so all the dragon types can take a normal type move neutrally. Stab is so OP. And what if that dragon knows a fighting move? We hope that it has low attack, or hope that it's low and that we move first. Oh, Eddie has a great point. We terrestrialize. Yeah, we just use our terrestrialization. That's fine. We did take out the Rayquaza earlier, and we were faster than it. So we would be moving first before Rayquaza. Use Soak? That doesn't make the fighting type move do less damage though. It would have to be conversion 2 or conversion to change our typing. Or the worst ability, or second worst ability in the game, color change. No, but you could shift to a water stab. Oh, that's not bad. We were given Bubble Beam earlier, and I did not take it due to my special attack. You also were twice its level at the time. That is valid. That is valid. We have to respect that. Bad choice getting rid of Bubble Beam? It's a special attack, though. And it's 65 base power, when Ice Punch was 75. So it was like, if I'm gonna have one special move, Ice Punch was a little better. Ah, it's perfect. Ah, it's perfect. Turn this more towards me. I'm kind of leaned back in the chair. Magnitude 4. I meant to click wing attack, but I was kind of just spamming the top button. I wasn't looking. I think there's one or two more trainers over here. Wish you could upgrade to Earthquake. On a technicality for IronMon, Magnitude is better because there's only 3 magnitudes that are weaker than Earthquake, but you get 30 PP over 10. Have I completed ROM hacks before? I did ROMs on mobile. I don't remember if they had like alterations to the original game. I did beat Pokerogue. I feel like there was one on the mobile that I did. That was like not the original base game, it had some changes to it. But that was so many years ago. Alright, that's all the trainers. Now we're on to the boat. SSN is a threat, so we gotta win it. Could I request a quick bathroom break? We've been streaming for about 3 hours now and I haven't stood up once. So I kind of wanted to just take a quick bathroom break before we really grind. But we'll probably, because of my habits, I tend to do longer streams when the stream has a good run. So expect the stream to have a few more hours to it. But yeah, people love chair streams. So if you don't mind, I'll be right back. Real quick before I go to the bathroom. Here's the kitty cat. Eddie, I see you, chat. Yeah, you saw. You saw. I woke up the kitty cat. So he's kind of slouched. Where does he go? Hi. Hi, mister. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Hi, mister. Hi. He's a big boy. He's a Maine Coon. I'm sorry, I upset you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey. Kisses. Kisses, buddy. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, such a big boy. Such a big boy. So feisty. So feisty. He's biting my ear. So feisty. Oh. Kisses. He's like, okay, I fall asleep now. Good boy. Alright, bathroom time. I'll be back very soon. Wow, I've been talking to myself. Thank you so much for letting me know I'm muted. I've been talking to myself. Can't believe I did that. Final card is a rare Dragapult. It's the family. Pretty cool though. I can't believe I was talking to myself the whole time. That's not bad. I like that. It's a Fusion Strike. Those are good cards. I think it's like a signature card for the pack. Let me Google it real quick. Yeah, really good art. Honestly, I do the pack openings not so much for the value or the return on my investment into it. It's more for the art and the enjoyment. It's worth $1.25. It's not anything, but hey, cool art. Give me 1 second. I gotta move forward. And I gotta move Zuko. Mister, what are your plans? I just see those eyes. He's planning something. It's gonna get. There we go, that's better. At least here in Argentina, it's really bad to try to win some money with Pokemon cards. You know, since you're new to the channel, do you want to see my best card? Yes, that is exactly why he's named that, because he is named that after the Avatar character, for his fiery nation, for his emotions, his orange color. He's part of the Fire Nation, and he the way that the pattern on his face worked, one of them is different than the other. So it was like, you know, kind of the scar that Zuko has. And what else was it? You know, the passion that the character Zuko has to like avenge, like the way that he was attacking me when I was muted. I was saying it on the mic, and I was talking to myself. But my cat, after you saw him on camera, he then jumped down, came around, started jumping. Eddie, thank you so much for coming by. Pleasure having you. We'll definitely keep in touch, like, more and more, because, you know, you're always great at providing help. So you have a great night. I'll see you soon. Best char from character? Best character. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna move on to the SSN though. I'm allowed to get the free items. And then I have to go inverse him immediately. Nothing. Even bigger nothing. Pesto berry. Super potion. A little low, but just gotta move the tabs over. Yep, there we go. Okay. Jessica could come in clutch. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't go downstairs. Elixir. Let's go. That's a good item. I did not have those for Aerodactyl, so I wasn't playing like in a matter to just KO like this is. I was playing in a matter to save PP. My cat over with my chair. Here we go. I should have put the berry on, but it's okay. I think it wasn't strong. That was sad. Kingdra was scary. When I saw that rolling kick, I was like, oh god, how much damage, and also, will he flinch? He didn't flinch, luckily. But hey, we only took 14 damage. And he used what, 4 or 5 moves? Yeah, 5 moves. Great fight. Yeah, this Snorlax is doing a cakewalk right now. It's insane. I've never had a run take the stages that it has tonight as easily as this has. It's like nobody's been really hitting me hard. I'm just looking at the map real quick. Okay, so it's the store. Super great attack. And just great, like 90 PP. Insane. Zuko, please stop. Zuko. That's my leg. You know, I didn't even realize that. Oh, my cat. I didn't even realize that. Thanks for pointing that out. That's insane. And the fact that it doesn't have a nature to like mess anything up. Because most runs will have a nature, right? Like, I honestly love when they don't have a nature. Like, those are my favorite mons. I have to burst both of these. Can really ruin some runs, 100%. Or just flip the wrong way. They're not consistent. I've always had, the best I can have is one half of it helps, the other half doesn't. Not so much that both help. Press the wrong move. It's fine though. Moving a new level. And max ether for the 35 PP moves, and I have a PP max. Items are random too, correct? I'm not allowed to use TMs that are on the ground. I can only use them from gym leaders. So there are 8 TMs that are also random. And if they are applicable to the mon that I'm holding, is also random. It's not like every run it can learn flamethrower. Sometimes it will and sometimes it won't. And this specific run, it couldn't learn it through a TM, but it learned it through leveling up. If you have any more questions like that about the IronMon, please ask, because You know, I actually just read up on it all, like not all day today, but I read the whole thing, and so I can. You can get lucky and find. So that's a great item. Not a great item. Not a great item. I'm sorry. That's a great question. You're only allowed to use. If you notice, I toss a lot of things out. You're only allowed to use your healing items. Vitamins like PP Max, zinc, protein. You're allowed to use not that. X moves, X items. So I don't have a max guard, guard spec. You're allowed to use that. Yeah, no held items other than berries and the berry juice. Yeah. Yeah, big damn. Yo. That's awesome. For one, and then 10 for all. And then 2 full heals. Ice, poison, full restore, max potion, 10, 50. Paralyze, wake up, freeze, and another full heal. Our item distribution is a lot better than last time. We did both of these, yep. Did all of those. Yeah, we're gonna sweep through here. The craziest run. The fall of AERODACTYL for the rise of SNORLAX. AERODACTYL walks so SNORLAX could run. Just checking to make sure I'm doing the right stuff, you know. Measure twice, cut once. Can't use healing moves either, so Leech Life, Giga Drain, Moonlight, Recover, none of those are allowed either. The level gap is expected at this time. My strength and speed is not expected. Normally I have to 2-shot things. What I'm doing of just being able to click moves and not have taken much damage since Rival is not coming. This is a great run. This is like a very proper Pokemon. It's just the fighting type moves that I have to worry about. And I haven't, the ones that have hit me have been low attack. So. Okay, that's also a problem. Leech Seed takes health from me at the start of each Pokemon being on the field. So if the first Pokemon of a 6 Pokemon team does it, I have to expect that amount of damage to happen at least minimum of 6 times, if not more, if I'm not one-shotting. I've lost around to that, or I almost lost to Giovanni that way, but I have lost to that too. Nice crit, good timing. there's actually not many more left. There's this, and then 2, 4, 6. But 2 of them have 1 Pokemon each. Is a percentile damage correct? That is correct. That's 6/8. The reason why I phrase it that way is because there are times when, like, I might have Bolt Absorb or Water Absorb. So it's good to, like, consider the alternative options that could be at play. There's actually 3 people down here with 1 Pokemon. That's interesting. The fact that I'm using a 60 base power move to juice Wreck, crazy. In Hoenn, yeah. Carries. I'm not even struggling on PB. Look at this. I still have half of it. Normally I'm like trying to wisp at the last of what I have. I can't wait till I get this one done and start doing the other ones because I want to be able to have that growth in the channel and not just have like 100 streams, 1,000 streams of just this. As some people truthfully do. Wing attack was 45. It's 35, I believe. Base is 35. If I put a PP max on it, it would be 48. So you would prefer to put a PP up on moves that are 5 because it goes up to 8. So it's 1, 2, 3 with 3 PP ups. But for a move with more, it takes more PP up, so it's better to use the PP max on like one that's kind of in the middle, typically, what most people have, but I have a range. Some people even do it on magnitude. These are the last 2 trainers, by the way. Nice 9. I think it was only... There are actually like a ton of flying type moves, so it could be that it was a different move, or they changed the name or switched them, because they are known to do that from the older generations to what we are now at. Right, that's everyone. What? Nobody else? Nobody else wants to fight? Those 2. I want to just double check that I did her. I did her, right? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I do just one, so that I don't have to like lose out on the other items. I'll do like just the item hunt first, so I just wanted to make sure I can do that. high. And almost 100 speed. Like, the fact that not really many things have been outspeeding me is kind of crazy. So some people do the Misty run before SSN because it's a lot easier and more reliable, but I figured you have to come back here anyways. And I didn't need the speed boost from Misty. It's like 20 levels. Yeah. That's fine though. You're in this, you're meant to be higher. Each stage there's an expected like level you're at. So when I get to the bottom of the circuit, I'll be at like level 70. And they'll be still like 45. But that's typical. That's because by the end it speeds up. That's why I just lost to Koga, because it speeds up their level progression quicker than mine. The goal is to have a couple of rare candies for the very end. Alright, and move. We beat her. Alright. Did 19 damage. I think we just one shot and don't even worry about poison. Nice, a Viper. Easy. She had 3 snakes. What's she doing with the snakes? She's a snake wrangler. Vital Throw. I got rid of that move. I figured I was just gonna be able to do a one-hit KO on everything, and then the amount of XP it was taking from me was not enough to keep up with the damage I was doing. So the poison was fine, but I do have to remember wing attack is in pretty much all of them are contact like that to activate that, except magnitude. And those are the only 2 things that I can buy. Pokeballs and repels. You're not allowed to use an escape rope. Nope. So if you're in a dungeon, which is pretty much specific buildings and caves, you're not allowed to go back into them after you've gone out the other side. And I need to go. I need to do that. My autopilot. So you're not allowed to leave the cave until you finish it and get to the other side. Just seeing if my cat was underneath my chair, just move it up. I wanted to move it closer to the desk. Perfect. That's a perfect mod for the Asians. Probably in the double battle, so it'll probably get targeted. This is a big threat. And its ability doesn't influence the battle, so I don't have to worry about that. Still faster. I'm lucky you used Bone Club instead of low kick second time. I didn't mean to click it every time. Clicking too fast. No, you're only, because it's an IronMon challenge, the challenge is that you use one mon, And then your second mon is your HM Pokemon. So it has strength, cut, fly, and surf. So that way you could do the operations of the game. But when it's in a doubles battle, you throw Pokeballs for what it does. So it's the challenge is for using one Pokemon. Get a new move. Threat. Oh, hate that. Suicune is awesome. As long as I'm faster than the other Snorlaxes, I don't have to worry about them. But if I'm not, then they're a threat. Like if one had a nature of a plus speed and we were speed tied, I got rid of no. I'm happy with my moves, to be honest. It's super crazy, but the accuracy and only 5 PP and a special attack when I'm a physical, I just don't think it's worth it. 80 accuracy. Missed. It gave me missed. That's unfortunate. Like, I wouldn't be able to get through this part right here without a second mon. Without a problem. With a cakewalk. Every step of the way has been a cakewalk. It's kind of deterring. It's like, intimidate who? I have Keen Eye, which I don't really need. Wish it was clear body. If I had the clear body here, it would be insane. Because the AI would go for that move to be like, oh, I can lower your defense, and it's just a wasted move. It was so awesome. I don't remember what run we're on right now, but I feel like we're near the 2000. I just don't know if we're over or under. What time is it? 1:35 a.m. How about you? How's the time where you are? $2:35. Nice. So you're in Upper Canada. Hell yeah. I work Monday through Friday. He gave us the day off. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Let's go. Hyper potion. We're up to 5. Normally we have a little bit more, but I think we get them a little later, to be honest. I'm not letting that Gardevoir live again. Okay, so once we enter this cave, we can't come out this side. So I have to make sure I do everything. I mean, I can still get to that side just a little later. But yeah, I did everything. Everything in one go? I think the last couple hours are gonna be tough. But we are cruising. We're cruising a lot quicker than I normally do. So that's for sure. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you meant beat the game. And then you were like, yep, you're finishing tonight. It's over. It is. I mean, I know it very well. It's just the farther in I go, once I get to the personal record, like that's when I'm gonna want to be taking my time. Because that's the late game. but I haven't even like done the mansion on Cinnabar Island, so I think that's supposed to be pretty difficult. Yeah, knowing me, mistakes can be made, and they will be made. Oh, so I get what it would do for the notes. I finally figured it out. Cause I've been sitting here throughout the day being like, what would I put notes of? It's for when I have a good mon, like an actual real good mon, like this. And I put notes of like, it survived this move. Where I have the option to choose different moves, right? Like their wing attack and brick break on that on Firo would have been neutral each. So doing 75 power would have been, you know, an optimal thing to do over wing attack. Instead of using up the crush claw. So I get what the notes are for now. Because I always felt like it was obvious like what moves I would be clicking for what I have in front of me. So like what's the point? And it's obvious what they have because it shows me. If you think you're going to sleep, it's getting really late. Totally understand. You can either consider that to be when I get to the end of the cave or when I actually like finish full running it, because I'll likely full run it. I probably have to go back for 7. Yeah, it's 7 trainers I have to go back for. Cool. Also, we got that special defense boost. Let's go. I love some irons. I should have put a note for that he was faster. Right, this is the last required trainer. And we currently have 20, 40, 50, 62, 71. 71 moves left. I just can't use up all my crush claws if like I need it for something that I can't KO. It's got to be related to the Aerodactyl. Both of them, on their very last move, learned Water Sport instead of Water Spout. Aerodactyl did the same thing. Yeah, he really is. Alright, first trainer going back has 4. What I need to do is complete the, did the aeroplane win? The aeroplane was taken out by an Absol at Koga. But Absol walked for Snorlax to run. Because this Snorlax is the best Pokemon I have been able to run this entire time. And also, hi Mr. Zacian. First face cam for the stream. It's pretty cool. The Aerodactyl run taught me a lot. It taught me things that I didn't know I was doing wrong, and has allowed me to improve. It's not my first face cam. I did face cam for VGC. But that was like a few months ago. So I just wasn't doing it for this, is all. Because the light is a lot. I'll memorize this cave soon enough. Underarm attack. Also, I don't know if anyone ever gave suggestions for the Snorlax to be named something else. If anyone wants to name the Snorlax, you're welcome to. It's crazy that this run started very soon after the Aerodactyl run ended. So we've been able to just be working tonight, just working hard on the grind. Okay, so that would be... Okay, there's one more. Okay. Just that one. Okay, do that. Yeah, just one more. And then this is fully cleared. And I barely even touched my Crush Claw. And Zacian, to let you know, we also have a PP max in the back. So at any point, we can increase our moves to a maximum of like 48. You know how we can actually confirm that the aeroplane gave a blessing to Snorlax? Is that the very last move Snorlax learned on leveling up was Water Sport, which was the exact same move that Aerodactyl learned on its last move. The worst move in the game, Water Sport. It said, "Here you go, my friend. Learn this from me. Water is the sport." Trainers are defeated. Hey, thank you so much for joining us. Really great to have you on the stream and engaging in the chat. Glad you enjoy it. But you have a great night. Just see. Yeah, YouTube is doing something right. That's for sure. Hope to see you soon. Take care. Honestly, not too worried about this fight. know, the wiki recommended to do this entire tower now instead of later, which I thought was interesting. And I wasn't thinking of doing that. It's not necessary to do, but I have the PP for it. I think I can. And then all you do is go up to the that was funny. You go up to the ghost, and because you don't have the thing, you can go back. How you doing, Station? Boomer, Snorlax. That's the name you want for the Snorlax? It's a good name. Have I pulled anything yet? Nah, not tonight. I did pull card. I did do TCG card packs, but I didn't get any pulls tonight. If we're at 15 for our likes, we could do another. Oh, are we there? Is it 14 or 15? Nice, max potion. Sometimes on my screen, the likes has a shadow like, so I can't actually see it. So I always ask chat to say what they see on theirs, just in case. I should eat that. Yeah. Once we finish this tower, we'll do the pack opening for 15. We're almost done. We have one more floor after this one. The item in the circle is banned. In earlier runs, I was making that mistake. I didn't do it on AERODACTYL, but It has one stab, but it it does damage. Honestly, I'd rather have one stab and 3 coverage for this mod. Because it's helping to just be able to hit everything. I have a calculator that I found on the wiki for the IronMon, and my current move distribution, there are 0 I cannot hit as immunities, there are 0 for 0.25, 0 for 0.5, 140 mons that I hit for neutral, 234 that I hit for ×2, and 12 that I hit for 4 times. And because they're not fire, water, electric, I can be safe to know that they're not being resisted. Like if I hit somebody with a sacred fire and then, oh no, they are, what's it called? They're flash fire. Oh no. I had that problem. There's no sap sipper, but there's flash fire, bolt absorb, and water absorb. That's scary. Bro, you don't just come out with two Lilies like that. Or Credillies, sorry. That was insane. act. That was scary. Where did he go to get that arsenal? I almost forgot about this area. I'm gonna do it right now. What's freezing? Ah, I get that. Ooh, got that 10. That's fine. We're good. We got him. Alright, let's see if I could do something. Ooh, that's scary. Interesting. So that is a tactic. Now I should find out if magnitude is gonna also hit it. It is. Oh, but he would die based on speed. Okay. So if he's the slowest in the double battle, he'll die last. Just because of how late it is, I'm just gonna be turning off the lights and the face cam. But it was great having it. I'm gonna keep playing. much, you know. Eventually I'll be going to bed. There's a bunch of Pokemon. You need to do 7, yeah. Thank you. Ooh, that's scary. So I have to play for the anytime I see a Skarmy, I have to play for the percentile. That's scary. Okay, I have to remember that for the end. We should be cruising for a bit. It's pretty much just sit back and enjoy the ride for a little bit. It's up until like Erica that I have to start worrying. Okay, items. Max Ether, let's go. Calcium. I don't need that. I just want to know if they work, so yeah, they don't work anymore. White herb is good for the Elite Four if they like lower my attack a lot. The smallest potion. PP up, okay. That's good for Crush Claw. I am hoping we get a better normal type. Return would be really good. Or Hyper Voice. Honestly, Hyper Voice. He was ready to confuse everyone. Next is the casino. Okay, we got all the items. I'll get the tea after. Okay, here we go. Nice 10. I want to just check something real quick. Did I just mess up? I want to make sure that if I wanted to burst everyone first, I can. Optional trainers, I should specify. Oops. Alright, here's the key. Nice. That's an awesome item. Hey, Black's Incense, let's go. Another potion, the baby potion. Oh, my battery's died. Give me 1 second, I just need to change them. We're back. We're back. Wait, only what, 37 damage? Soda pop, okay. What type of items do we want? Berries would be good. Lumberries. Clean this up. I just like organization on my items. Two max ethers with a PP max. No poison point. It's gonna be a roll every time. I don't really have a choice, so I can't hit it with magnitude. Let's go. That's Giovanni right there. Threat. Okay. Don't. There we go. That should be all of them. Oh no, one more. That one, that one. Those two, these two. Yep, just one more. Easy. Hmm. Oh boy. $25. Worth the antidote. Why make the fight hard? Was it 150? Taking 50 there. If he had 100, maybe I could have done it. Well, now I have to do it. Oh, yeah, it's another 100 right there. I think it's safer that I had him. Safer that I had. Sorry, that's what I meant. Safer that I had used the antidote when I did. Just on the precautionary side. And it let me know that Golem has it too. Right on these nuts. Shout out to Tom. Just gonna choose the moves that do the most damage. And not play for the PP because I can heal.
Walking alone takes some faith. Trees are gray, lights are blue haze. Walking alone takes some faith. Wind is pale, cutting through the days. I'd rather be out in the summer
shame.
rain, getting soaked. Yeah, I wouldn't complain. But I think too much and I'm left to blame, feeling strangely the same. I'm drawing pictures around your name, conversation slow.
That doesn't KO. Doing pretty good. We cruising. Nice. Why would you do that? Agility and speed boost, that's funny. Bro, come on. Are you joshing me? This guy took me out once. Ain't happening again. No, sir. No, 3 powerhouses. Ooh, let's go. Yo, let's go. Like to see that. Right on these nuts. Wow, he's playing some professional doubles. noise. Alright, I want to go and grab some food from the kitchen real quick. Only should take a minute. I'll be right back. Hungry. Putting a lot of energy into this. Makes you hungry. Somebody had said in the chat that Rayquaza was gonna have Sky Uppercut. They were close. That was a bit scary right there. Oh, that's so funny. Got you. Like you thought you could get me that way. Very nice. Very nice. If chat was to make a prediction on how far we would go, what are your thoughts? Oh, heal. That's pretty good. Covers for poison. Items. That's good. Honestly, it's giving me a bit too much of those. I don't really need that many. But the moo milk is good. Plunge is the one I lost. I always get lost right here. Okay. Save stating just in case you never know what might happen. You don't want to lose what's going good. Did forget an item. I don't think so. I'm gonna assume that I did not. I think I went that way. But I can always check in the video. Post. Another heal. Got 12. 665. she grass type or is she bug type? Okay, there's her grass. Ruin. That's crazy. What a run. I think this is a perfect place for me to leave it. Pretty much the exact spot we left it last night. But thank you all for stopping by. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Come back tomorrow. We'll be picking up where we left off. Till then, take care. Peace.